But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get into this.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Hey, let me get some of those, bro. I love eggs.
I want another one too. With ketchup.
Nah, you don't need so much your hungry ass, Cecilia.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What? About to put maintenance oil on her fucking egg? Okay.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days. And that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Just to recap too, if this becomes a YouTube video, if I like just post a VOD or something, just said ahead of time, but ignore my fan in the background if you guys can hear it. It's super hot over here and the AC's kind of cooked. So, get a quick recap. Okay.
Yeah, Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
I remember you used to be the first one in here, Nameless. Now it seems like you're like the last. What's up?
Wait, don't tell me your secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
Hey, I think Lady Justina got kidnapped.
Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah, that really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
It's not like our mic was messing up just a little bit right there.
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plug-in was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Overworking her.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Well, you're really not coming with us? Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Shut up, vacuum cleaner.
Her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time.
Don't insult him. Pet should shut up when humans are talking. Nah, the vacuum doesn't have the right to speak. It can't speak at all. It's a vacuum.
Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Val.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later, we really won't make it!
You can't be playing with Cecilia stupidity like that, man. Come on, bro. Hold on, let me see this. Let me recap this real quick. Alright. Okay.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That
That
girl.
girl.
Quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here?
Who that?
Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
What you mean by that?
Wonder who it could be.
Also, if I'm not reading chat as much, guys, it's because I'm locked in. What the hell?
Hello! Your food delivery is here!
Who the hell told you to come up my doorstep? Boy, if you don't...
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my. You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded...
Wait. I just recognized her voice, too. That's Remio. Wait, what the fuck? I literally just heard it as they said that. I just started to hear Remio's voice.
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
I'll give you a hand, alright. Also, I take back everything I said where I said to get off my doorstep. How about you come inside?
Huh? With what exactly?
Bare-haired baddie.
The head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
She got stuck in it. Do you guys know what time it is? I think she might need a step. No, I'm just playing. Let me see this real quick. Okay. Sorry, we just had to make the joke. We just had to. Guess I'm gonna...
What a relief.
Hold on.
I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
Yeah.
I nearly suffocated.
Right, right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
That's crazy.
Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably
Oh God, what'd you do to him?
hollow as we speak.
Oh no. She executed him, chat.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all.
Chat, stay focused. We must stay focused,
You really
brothers.
think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Yeah, I'd believe it.
that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
A week ago on that late night when Remiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Hell no.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
I mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Yeah. I remember that all too well, too.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on. How did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we?
So I was pronouncing his name right.
This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu, as it stands now,
It's a goofy ass
less
name.
of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind.
Well, no, what was that?
Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
That's what I'm saying. You blue-balled us.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmo? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have
Oh
yet to do
shit.
so.
Enchainer larva. That sounds crazy. Hold on, shit. Let me do something real quick. Okay. That sounds crazy though.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
A void hunter weapon.
Could it be a void hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides...
Stay focused, chat. Stay focused.
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that let you interfere with singularity leakage, how has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry.
What should be no?
I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly,
Useless.
I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions.
Yeah, Lady Dracaena, she got kidnapped. We need an Amber Alert.
It's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too?
Mm.
Why? Oh, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Val, why are you in?
Who is that? Valina? That doesn't sound like Valina.
Alina? What's she doing
Am I
here?
crazy?
Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Lift yourself in.
Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Mr. Roar? Oh, right.
Yeah, she put that shit on fast as fuck.
Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Order?
That's right.
Billy's... no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer.
This shit already seems suspicious.
For the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Romeo leaves still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems
You ruined an important moment.
different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Ew.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Sounds
Wise
interesting.
went shopping with Billy and Cecilia
Thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
We're locking back. Ooh.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh shit, Claret. What's going on here? Holy. I see where the angles are going right there. I like her facial expressions. What's happening? I'm lost, chat. Something just went kaboom. Oh, okay.
Here's Lively.
Holy jiggles on Sigrid. Oh my god. I think I...
Wow, that was amazing.
Hold up.
Magic. I could barely keep up.
I see what you were talking about, Phoenix, with Sigrid potentially being Jello. That did not sway my eyes. We got Sunbringer, Sunbuyer, and Sunbrought. What?
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
His VA is familiar.
Weight Rose Califer carries. I had to admit, I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Oh, you know what that guy's VA in the middle is? I think that's Roswell from ReZero. That's what it sounds like. I gotta hear him again.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Actually, that might not be Roswell. That sounds a little bit different. Wait, no, wait. Maybe I'm off the mark. I'm not sure. Let me not dawn on it too much, but I gotta play back real quick, chat.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bamboo?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for
Fucking Bamboo gangs, bro.
They always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bamboo. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bamboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
I like her design too.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar.
Yep.
This
See the
is-
Sunbringer.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
Let me check this real quick. Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. Okay, that's just what I wanted to get.
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Yep, I'm the GOAT. I mean, you're forgetting, bro. We're the main character. Like, I'm just playing.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Yeah, Pyros did the work. No, I'm
I'll
just
be
playing.
counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright? At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Clarette later.
Clarette? You didn't introduce us.
See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
What in the hell?
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle.
And so have I.
hope you can
Wait, what?
survive this trial.
My proxy senses is tingling.
Wait, why don't you feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Clarette isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
So Rizzler. We gotta Rizz her out. I'm just playing. I'm sorry, chat. Let's observe the Clarette model though, chat, shall we? And you already know what type of angles we're about to be observing. My gooder ass. Damn! Okay, my bad. Yeah, You know what's funny? I did not expect her to be this tall. I thought she was gonna be like Bernice's height. It could be those heels. She's got some really tall heels. Her face does look a little bit awkward. I think if they can like, I don't know. She went from one of the characters that I was like wanting this patch to like one that I don't really want so much, because her facial model, she just kind of looks awkward. I don't know. Maybe there's some fixes that they'll do. And then we'll look at Lindvern, and then obviously we've already seen the girl Sigrid. Crazy. Would you guys still call me crazy? I'd love Remiel, but I feel like I'm still a little bit more excited for Sigrid than Remiel. Probably tall as Belle.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say?
Is she Sunere?
Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
I'm pretty sure she is Sunere. That's my weakness, chat.
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you. Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save. Yes. That's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret. Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Well, damn.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Damn.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself. Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe
Sorry,
I
we'll
should
raise
try
her up, chat.
complimenting her, just like Lindvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little. Is there anything else? I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me. Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I? Please don't worry, Miss Claret.
Oh, we'll drop by for sure.
Make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it. All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before. Miss Claret, you're so kind. Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it. Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Well, let me recap that real quick. Somebody came in the room and distracted me. Oh wait, it's gone. Okay. All right. That's when you see Velina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Velina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So...
Let me see that real quick. Okay.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Bell, I would like you to come along with me.
I really do like Sigurd's VA too.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Bell.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
Just gotta listen to it.
You are too kind.
And Bill, you can't be rising them up like that. Its VA is Nilu and Genshin. I can't recall who. Oh, that's Nilu, really? Bro, I fucking love Nilu. That might be an insta pull for you. No, I'm just playing. But no, I like Nina. What's this right here? There's probably some. We'll look at that later. Don't want to get sidetracked. Yo, look at the bushes, bro. I'm just like admiring the beauty. All right, sorry. This music is also cinema as well. I love Roscala for his music. Why does Bell run like that? Yeah, it was what the fuck when I read it. I don't know if you guys ever played I don't know why I was about to say played Genshin, because clearly some of you guys have. Did you know that Cecia's VA is Arlecchino? Like, go listen to Arlecchino's English VA and listen to Cecia. You will never hear that. That is crazy talent. And then look at Blade's VA from Honkai Star Rail, his English VA, and then look at Lenny from Genshin, who he voices. You would never suspect that either. Crazy talented English voice actors.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
I'm also glad that Remiel, one thing I probably might make Remiel my potential favorite character, even over Ye Guang, is she has Fiorina's VA, and that is such a goated VA. Like, I freaking love her, Fiorina, and I love her VA as well. Her VA is goated.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell.
We would love to have you.
Have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Oh, you and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together? The guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Is that Colonel Sanders?
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses
just
on
sunk myself in my chair.
ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
Wait, what?
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one.
Oh,
Against
shit.
2 points, Faith and 0.
I don't know if I remember the other dude, but I don't know if I remember her.
Brag about? Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again. That really is Truvia.
Well, looks like you're seeing each other again.
Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
But the models look really good right here.
Yes, yes.
Miss Belle. Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite.
I suppose you're right.
Wait, why is it like... Why does it just
Knows
skip?
how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward?
I just heard it like fast forward just for a second.
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
Alrighty. Truvia is so cute. Too bad she'll probably just be an NPC. Yeah, most likely. It is a good looking NPC model though.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I'm gonna be honest, I thought she never wanted to see us again. Seemed like she wanted to see us again. Based off of what's going on here.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
That's right, I forgot it's not like auto, so I gotta like click through this one. I forget they talk through here now as well. Like these texts, they don't normally like talk.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Oh, it seems like she forgave us.
There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
It is. My God, it's nearly 1 a.m. We're still at 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. Hey, at least it's not in the 90s anymore, man.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember, back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Well, she did a good job at moving on, chat.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Oh, let's see her at the video store.
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
Oh no, the music's going down.
Yes, I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Nascent, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up,
over and over.
I did want to go back here. I could have sworn they skipped over something, or I'm probably crazy. Like, I feel like it went ahead quicker. Like, I know I just accidentally just clicked. Let me just recap just in case.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Wait. She just stopped there.
Okay. That's all in the past now.
Am I crazy? What the hell? It's not continuing after that.
And childhood.
That's crazy.
It's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Yeah, that's crazy though. We found a little bug right there.
Belle,
Where'd you
Julia,
come from, Wise?
I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Damn. Just called them
Now that the tea
Yapatronics.
party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in this cafe. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm. Check that real quick. Alright.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Yeah, here, and we have problems with the VO not saying everything. VO? What's VO? Give Wise a quick rundown of everything that happened since.
I
Okay,
didn't
this one.
expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise.
Voiceover.
I
Oh,
got ahead
okay.
of myself. I should
Damn,
have
that-
thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
That's gonna suck. If there's some stuff with the voice acting. Or voice over, I should say. I said voice acting, but hopefully this isn't another 2.4 incident.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't know why I haven't been spoiled, but I don't know why I can come to a conclusion. Maybe it's from playing these a lot, but I feel like I can come to a conclusion of what I'm thinking. I know what might happen.
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us.
Oh shit, nice.
She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
probably could be teleporting, but I'm gonna just walk my slow ass. Sure, it's not that far. Actually, you know what? It is that far. It's the Bamboo Station. I'm gonna teleport here just in case, because you know they usually talk in between. Get some dialogue before you get there. Oh, looks like no dialogue here. Okay. Norma always doing her finger thing.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Hmm. Why do I feel like that guy might be familiar?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
That guy seems familiar to me.
Get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Just look at the necklace and the ring.
The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
The Bamboo
I
gang.
didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bamboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps.
Clink
with
Market.
scavengers.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bamboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed. The Bamboo and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I just get a bunch of drinks. AKA Clinker Market. Miles quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, familiar figure appears. So see ya.
Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
I mean, you can't be asking that question. It's Cecilia. Like she definitely had some snacks.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
The other normally gives Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan. Find the end game.
Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. Someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Hey, go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I should have just called it Clank Market. I should have just called it Clank Market, not Clink Market. How far is it? Oh wait, yeah, that's the map. What the is this is this stick drift or what is that? What the fuck? That shit was just getting yoinked. Hey, that's that music. That shit kind of fire.
We have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
I forget that she's a public security officer sometimes.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangbu by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
Can Cecilia actually be reliable?
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Wonder who the culprit is. I wonder as well. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, this is a furry. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is what the Zenless community, you know, all those people complaining about designs. I think I remember this is apparently what they want right here. Probably somewhere in this outfit, and then whatever that is. Almost looked like poker for a second, but I don't know what that is. Zeppelin's mine. Go find another furry waifu. Okay, buddy. What we doing? You know what? You can keep that. I got poker. I'm just playing. Want to go to Clink Market?
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bangbu back home.
How you gonna get in there though? You got the crawl, I guess. Only open to Bangbus. Humans aren't allowed. You wouldn't be able to get in anyways. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, this door is way too small.
It does look like you can crawl in.
I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
For discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Goose Street.
Alright, that should do it.
Alright, clinker mode
Go in and
activated.
take a look.
Shopping area clean.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang? That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it. No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait. Unless...
One of the bottle caps. Oh yeah, that's right. So now you speak my own language. Janice Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God Bottle Cap. Okay. So see, it has some drinks for sure. That's a rare one. Am I gonna have to pay attention to the stuff on this note? Yeah, when you think about it, Belle would not be able to fit through. Like, I mean, she could like crawl. I feel like if she was to crawl, she would maybe. Actually, nah, that's too tight. This would be too tight for her to fit in. Belle's hips aren't that wide, but even then, she probably wouldn't even be able to fit in here. Oh, here's the questions. This right here, I remember that actually. So it looks like we did have to remember them. I remember the last one as well. I don't know about the middle one though. We did glance at. Maybe we might remember. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this one. Start dance off, carry badge. I think I'm gonna go carry badge. Okay, we got it right. And then the last one is easy. You remember the last one. Protect Lady Sumrider. Alright, that was easy. Alright, we're headed in. Freaking goofy ass run.
beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a
Oh.
secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely.
Oh,
Wonder
chess.
what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
I forgot it's not on auto, so I have to click. I'm sorry, chat. We're not translating Bangbu. We're reading it in our head.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
All happened so fast.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
It's Bangbu music,
We
or
can hack into those robots.
it's not necessarily Bangbu music. It's just soundtrack, but this soundtrack's fire for this area. Okay. I remember seeing this in like the live stream. They're gonna give me a tutorial after they just literally told me the tutorial on how to do
Go
it.
down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Wait, are we not? There we go. I wonder if the stick drift was like fucking us up with that, because we were ramming it. This is kind of cool.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Any stuff over here?
Look at all these narrow pipes.
Why can't I switch back?
This is how the Bangbu from the Enna Gang usually get around.
Oh, I didn't mean to do all that now. We're just exploring. Let me get in the hole. Pause. I gotta click A. Oh, is it that to go back? I thought it was like A to go back for some reason. Alright, we're just looking at stuff. I don't know if you guys ever like, I mean, you guys had to watch Ben 10 in your childhood. This reminds me of that yellow roly dude. I forgot his name. Don't call me a LARPer, Ben 10 people. Been so long, but I know who the character is. I just forgot his name. They're gonna call me a LARPer. Hey, he moving. Waller boo. Yep, the balls are rolling.
It should open if I can hit that switch. I think I hear something nearby.
Ooh, chest. Is this why you explore and look everywhere else? I hope I didn't miss one back there. I'm gonna take it that this is a new explorable area, so we'll probably be able to come back, obviously.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Ooh. Okay, so we just... Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm overthinking it. Most easiest puzzle in the world, but we just like literally was overthinking. Elevator is just repaired, suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures step out. What are those other things down there? Exit viewed. Use control direction. What's that?
The Enna Gang's Bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Yo, they just chilling here. Hey, bro, man, we got like the work fits on, bro. Some of these bangoos don't even look like gang bangoos. That's fun. These ones just look like they're just having a good time, bro. Like they're vibing. We're about to shoot ourselves out of this cannon. It's too late to turn back. Hell nah. About to get in that cannon. Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation,
Hey, bars.
the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
You don't gotta worry about it.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Well, it wasn't 99.9% like hand sanitizer, but it worked.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Alrighty. Oh, a chest. Oh, I can't get to it. Damn. What's this? Why is this Bang Boo on the ground like sniffing? I don't know if you guys ever seen the Bang Boo sniffing meme. That's literally what this guy is recreating. Might have to make that. Somebody might make this a new thing. That's funny though. That's a big Bang Boo. Oh my god. I think that dude's taller than Norma.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna gang.
And the Bang Boos can hit their growth spurts.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Ah, shit. I think we're caught. Hold on a second. Alright. That great one is most likely the boss, I think.
Oh? Is that so?
What?
Then come on in.
What and how is Remio the Great One? How are you? How did you fit in here? Like bro, she's way too thick to be fitting in here too. Like, there's got to be some other way.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Come on, Bill. You know that's Remio. Okay, we see how she got in here.
Remio? Why are you here?
Human voice came for the Bang Boo.
She's
up to no good.
Hold on,
She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
let me get a recap on that. Is it like it played but it went away so quick? Hey, Romeo, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good. Yeah, okay.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hey, Romeo, she's part of the Bang Boo gang, and she tried to assassinate Lady Sunburger. Bro, she's really like that now. I'm just playing.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
You should have gave us a little bit more of a clear in so we could, like, you know, come in easily. Pause. But, like, instead of receiving all those questions from the Bang Boo about, like, are we part of the gang, like, you should have just cleared for us. Wait, hold on. What did they say? They went by so fast. I remember that cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy. You said it was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Hey, exposed. Griff just. Now I wonder. It's the same for Wise, most likely, or it could be like a different dialogue. I don't know. But hey, she called us cute. So. Hey, once again, they could swing both ways, but. Sorry, I said too much, Lady Romeo. Please put the feathers away. So I need to use that on a Bang Boo. I'll leave it right now. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like
What do you mean by that?
imagining something really weird. Wait.
Yeah, it sounds like she is imagining something weird.
If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So,
Alrighty.
you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because
That's what I'm
the
saying.
Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed?
True.
In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bang Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Imposters. Yeah, we know that, obviously. But, or, well, based off of the trailer, she made it seem like that. Like I said, like, we know that, but...
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anna Gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Damn, the true Lady Sunbringer is calling for help. What do you mean by that?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By who?
Holy lore.
No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
No, I was fine.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Ah, shit. We're caught again.
Remember Toby? The Bang Boo we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Anna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Anna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bang Boo case, the Anna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
Can you recap that real quick? I'm trying to piece that together too.
How about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I
What's that?
As Lady Remiel of the Anna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Anna Gang Bang Boo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well.
She do be cheesing. What the
myself. No.
Restrain yourself.
I am rather fond of riddles.
My bad. I meant to say she do love to be teasing us. I don't know what the hell I just said a while ago.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
Her VA is really goated.
A riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
I will listen to her.
Oh. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
I was gonna say, I would be down to listen to her riddles any day. Alright, stick shift. Together with, let me take off the auto so I read that fast. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff who you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby bamboo before long. Ramiel, Master Proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. Few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for. Sorry if I didn't read it out before. I guess we were just reading in our head, but maybe we should. You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. Recently, what the hell was I about to say? Recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning. The ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's singularity leakage down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Ramiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement?
But she's been reminding us that multiple times. Come on, Belle.
What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Like I'm pretty sure she said that like 30, not 30 times. But just over exaggerate. I'm pretty sure she said that like 3 times, and Belle was like, "Huh?" It's like, yeah, she said she's investigating with us. Sure, she's coming, and so are we. No, I'm just playing. My bad, chat.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Yeah, let me just transform real quick. As a proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangboos guarding it know. Wave you through when he sees you.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Quickly disconnect from the HDD. Your consciousness returns to the Amber Hole. I feel like for the streamers like who play in like JP, like it was like when I was doing the fake collab. Don't they just gotta like literally read everything and like talk over the JP characters, or they're probably doing it like me, like how I like wait for the Bangbu to finish and then like talk over it, because you know I can't talk over people or stuff or whatever. I'm taking a short break. You feel wise in on what happened in the retroflux zone. That's got to be like hours of reading to chat too.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Ramiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yep.
Yeah. Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Mm-hmm.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Hold on a second, chat. All right.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Approaching
Ooh,
the
Sigrid.
target location. Navigation complete.
I never get tired of seeing her on the screen.
Yep.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
All right, we're about to translate Bang Boo. What phone booth? Never heard of it? Nope, never heard of any booth at all.
But it is behind you.
Caught.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Yeah, he's definitely sus.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Can't say, but I'm waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo.
Who the heck is that?
What are these goofy ass names?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Goddamn.
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Huh? Actor? Who, me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the
Hell
line you
no.
just quoted was unmistakably from... wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
Poor Sigrid, bro. Is she slow as well?
I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal, alright. Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangbu, worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding, you and Sigrid leave. Or, after, I don't know why I said you and Sigrid. My fucking brain just farted. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. I didn't like pause for the comma. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on. Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Anon gang? Yeah. Hopefully Sigrid isn't slow like Cecilia. I was playing.
got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bang Boo in front of you to drop the absurd idea. With the Bang Boo leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone. Yeah, this is a little slow right now.
Well, it's about time you...
Damn!
Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Okay. Different games have different music. It's a PlayStation feature. That's actually kind of crazy. But yes, yo, low key, I'm an Xbox person, but PlayStation over Xbox for that feature, I guess. So that's a really cool feature. This is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
Alright.
Hey, appreciate it.
That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
She's getting jealous. I guess. Look, I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. Go straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux zone. It'll be there in no time. After you take the elevator down, you need to head a little further. You need to head a little further in to get a place in the photo. My bad, my brain just fucking farted again. From there, it's pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honor guests. Alrighty. Together with Remiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly a white feather drifts into view and playfully gazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles.
Hey, yo.
Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Take a feather. You take the feather from Remiel and waggle it in on the tip of her nose several times. Nothing happens. How could a winged Thyran sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine.
What's that face she's making?
Remiel, are you listening?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
She didn't hear a damn thing you said.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Ah.
She's just like me for real.
Apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Whoa, bro, she's blushing. Oh my god. I looked at chat real quick and then I like looked back up and I had to pause, bro. Get. You know how people are when the character blushes. It's just I wasn't expecting to see that.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Alright, y'all, we gotta see the animations real quick. Damn! Alright, I'm sorry, chat. We gotta focus on the story, remember. How does she fly, though? See how fast she is. She's hitting the jets on him, bro. Oh. Hey, all jokes aside, like, I don't know. I think her outfit's good. Okay, they're teaching us how to play Remiel. We know how to play her. Kind of. We don't really do. I don't know if you really do the basics or not. So what in the Pyroids Valina team?
Let's give them a moment to cool down. You will hear the howling wind.
Then we switch to Remiel.
Be even more dazzling. Whatever. Try your weapon. I'm finding my rhythm. Done.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Well, let me see what you're saying, Galaxy. Why are there two flies humping on my PlayStation? What? Now they're on my leg? Like, what the fuck? Why are these flies so freaky? Bro, what?
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Got some freaky flies on them. Goddamn. Yo, she hits the jets on him.
Than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
She's just one-shotted him, bro.
These enemies
Coughing.
are too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned
They're too strong.
First generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the
They're
brains
gone.
of the party. Hey, Rois, I heard that.
I didn't even hear what Pyro said. My bad if I missed that. Oh, holy. It should be rather simple, though. Okay. Big brains. 200 IQ.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
You shook them off. I mean, the fucking each other doggy style. These flies are so fucking freaky. What the fuck are these Irish flies? Yeah, I don't know what kind of flies you got, my man, but alright it.
Remy, wait, don't!
Can I call her Rem? Not the ReZero Rem, but Rem.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
I just realized I did my rotation wrong.
Right. Let's go, Pyrois.
I can hear you. The line shall be drawn by me.
Bro said he's getting fly traps tomorrow.
Heal the blade with me! Fire that!
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
This is probably overkill, but fuck it.
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
So I ended up entering the singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power.
I mean, what can you do though,
I've
Bill?
been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was
Joyous.
it you all ended up calling him again?
Yo, why'd that low key give me chills?
The predecessor of proxies.
Wait,
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
don't call me a LARPer, chat, but Joyous is a proxy? And he's a... If Joyous is a proxy and a Void Hunter, bro, that sounds badass as shit. We've already seen what Joyous looks like, but holy.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Absolutely. Oh shit, I just clicked playback again by accident. I was gonna...
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous?
Yeah, I'm
You're
about to say
giving me
that.
Too much credit.
Bill ain't doing all that. Hold on, what was that one title that she said about him real quick? Oh, okay, predecessor of proxies.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Nah, that's cap.
He's your complete opposite.
That's cap.
Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Nah, that's cap, bro. She's capping. She's making us feel better because Joyous looks way too badass to be someone flopping on the floor like that. And like not being much better than Bell in combat. She's capping. She's straight up capping. I refuse to believe that. Joyous looks too much like a Giga Chad. Joyous is one of the first Void Hunters in proxy. In a proxy, so does that mean we'll be a Void Hunter in the future? You might be spitting. You might be spitting.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
I wish they actually learned some combat when they were, being taught by Yi Xuan. She knows Kung Fu and all types of shit. I wish we actually got taught some stuff like that.
Don't forget,
your proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As
I'm trying to
for
do you.
things
No, I'm
can't
just playing.
do
All right, I'm
alone,
sorry, chat.
I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Sorry, we got out of hand.
Remy-Hal, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you would at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remy-Hal.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remy-Hal?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Are these wings like? I just realized I don't think they're attached to her. They're like not attached to her. How are you floating with those? Like, I mean, she's flying with her own wings, but in reality, by the way, these small wings, you wouldn't be able to fly with them. They need to be way huger than these wings she's got on her back. All right, elevator. Perfect place to. Oh, well, we were gonna look at the physics, but game said nope. Love Remy-Hal. I do too.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remy-Hal.
The final moment, as you say, Miss Proxy.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I know I'm halfway in it, but I feel like they're doing a better job with Remy-Hal than they did with Yeshwang, obviously. Oh, can I see that sequence animation real quick? What was that attack? Alright, sorry, chat. Also, it looks like her sword looks like a damn lightsaber. What the hell? That's fucking cool. I wish you could really basic attack with her, man.
Seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
And the wings are her weapon. Yeah, they are her weapon. I was just saying like how it like just it's not connected at least.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
I wonder if you at least start out with Remy-Hal's like first basic sequence or a combo or something.
I'll remember.
I'll still have to look at the guides myself, even though you know I'm the creator.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Tobey Maguire? Oh, not the damn clanker droid.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remy-Hal, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to
I'm
the
curious. Wasn't this left side for like wind or something?
Fine. Understood.
We got wind on the team, so maybe that does something. I don't know. Or maybe are we still waiting for that teammate? Probably that will actually utilize that ultimate. I still don't actually know what that ultimate does.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Makes more sense why our weapon isn't attached to it. Yeah, well, it makes sense. But I was saying it could at least, you know, like... I was gonna say, like, not like attached, like as if it's part of her, but just, you know, it can like latch on. It's just like flowing with her, but... And like, you know, it has like the boost, but I don't know, it could be doing its own thing. I was thinking of it as like, you know, it's like kind of latched onto her just like a little bit.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Fairies help you quickly retrieve and restore only Papega. Or is it not retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs?
Culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Go kaboom?
Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video?
Oh.
No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible? Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
Yeah, I was just about to say, is that Serpico? What the fuck?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
We've for sure seen it before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No. It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah. That has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine.
They spaced out too.
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Oh shit. Send a rapid string of warnings. Blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
So close.
Is it about to go kaboom?
Figure this out.
Damn.
Wait, a clue.
Hey yo.
What did you do?
Hey yo. Whoa.
What did you do?
Why are
You
you?
have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What is happening? Segs? They just linked eyes. She was getting banged on the ground.
What is this? These are unfamiliar voices and visions.
Why was she banging us on the ground though? Whoa.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are
Belly?
killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching.
Holy lord.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
So what's going on with this image? Okay. I think she's like in some dress. Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan. I was just looking for some names.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Ramiel's memories? But why am I seeing them?
You just hacked into
If I'm
her
not
mind.
mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. The colonel Colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over.
Oh shit.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
Let me get a little bit of a recap, chat. We want to really soak this in. Jarvis, give me her memories.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Let's recap that a little bit.
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
That's right, you remember that trailer. She don't like it when you step on her feet.
We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it.
And obviously when you're dancing with somebody, you don't want to do that.
I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Holy Yuri? I'm just playing. Ah, shit. The moment something happy gets said like that, you know shit's gonna go down. You know shit's gonna go wrong.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Shit. Yo, why is it skipping so quick? What the fuck? I need to take off auto. Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide. Then you're swallowed completely by endless darkness. You thought I was further ahead? What's happening? Where am I in?
You're
For
in
real?
someone else's home.
No,
In
yo!
someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel?
This is your bed?
Is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct.
Oh my
It looks like you're
goodness.
still in good shape. That
I'm
whole
sorry,
ordeal
chat. She
didn't
stun
scramble
walks me
your
every
brain
time.
after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Holy angles.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours.
Oh, so we saw each
What
other's
were their
memories.
names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
It was meant to be.
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
We must stay focused, chat.
The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died.
Shit.
I killed her.
Oh my god.
With my own hands.
I'm saying oh my god to what she did, not
I'm
the
sorry, Belle. I know
huge
I was the one who brought this up, but I'd
things
rather
on the
not
screen.
talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
The models look crazy in this perspective of wait, she's not talking right here. Yeah, she didn't talk right there. What the? I think that's what Nightmorphous was talking about with some stuff with the voiceovers. But holy, I was gonna say I like it when they go in that storytelling view, like that new way of storytelling, and the models look good in there. And when I was saying, oh my god, it was to what she was saying, what happened with Belly, but at the same time we did get Stunlock, but it was more I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. It was more so towards what happened with Belly. It was both, not just about Belly dying, to be honest. It was both. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth to Beckford Street. A short while later, at Remiel's place. Oh shit.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away. If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
It seemed like you had something else.
Your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Hold on, let me get that one line. Was she the part of you that already fused with the karma core, or wait?
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Enjoy the rest of the story. Alright, man. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Okay.
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before.
Stick drift kicking in.
What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Alright, we're gonna go teleport. We're gonna walk there like normal. Also, okay, he doesn't have a necklace. But the one culprit that we've seen kind of did remind me of that guy. We get that as Sir Pico, but like, just the way the outfit looked, or it could be Sir Pico. We can't say for sure, obviously, but. Wise, what the hell are you doing in my room?
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So
That's crazy.
exactly
She might know a lot more
contact
stuff.
with you?
Explain to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Hey, Lady Dracena, didn't she get kidnapped?
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Oh, let's look at chat. Not much mods are here, or I don't think anybody much are here right now. So I had to get the ban in a bot, the ban a bot out chat.
are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to store up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed...
That's funny.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
What a caring brother.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction.
My bad.
Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Intranet.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
God damn it, Fairy.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with
What we
all
doing?
singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, What's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
Oh.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
You're in her room, man.
Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
Interesting.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Saying goodnight to Wise. You rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Alright. Ignore the stick drift. I'm testing my headset again. Gotta always test it. Alright. House pet and vacuum cleaner.
Belle, there you are. Weiss already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Weiss. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
She wouldn't even be able to carry Billy either.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Oh, you didn't head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Oh. Did I just mess up my headset? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, chat. I just dug the cord, so I just gotta make sure. Okay, we're fine. This music's fire. Alright, let me read these though. Following the path where the singularity leakage appeared, make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. Should be the end of the path. Carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
Yep.
Belina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
She got caught though.
This is
That's
so
why.
strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Or you can start to hide. The office door opens.
You started.
Uh.
What are you all doing here?
All right.
Oh, well,
What are you doing here?
Belle! You explain.
I thought she got like she got caught. So Lady Dracina, what you discovered so far? How you arrived here from the energy hub?
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Damn, bro, she didn't have to do Billy like that. Unemployed freeloader? That's crazy work.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's
Yeah, Billy's stay getting
top
cooked.
secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
That's funny though.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels off.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
It's kind of sus.
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
What the?
Going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Whoa. Oh shit.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena. What the heck are you?
Yeah, I knew something was sus.
Lady Dracaena.
The bell almost died. What?
I'm
Whoa.
Trivia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Huh?
What?
Truvia? No. No, no, no!
Wow.
Move now.
Oh my goodness. I low-key was not expecting that. What the f-
Lady
Bro.
Dracaena, are you unharmed? We
What the
received
hell
word
just
that
happened?
Something inside the CCD. Is that Miss Truvia? How did this?
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle?
Oh nah, bro.
Dracaena,
It's
forgive my boldness.
we're about to get
Do you mean
we're about to get framed, chat.
Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave
Bro,
that
no
to you,
way
Sigrid.
though.
And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
Oh hell nah.
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
You know, somewhere in the city of this guy. Bro, whoa, like bro, holy shit.
Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't
What?
you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go
Yo,
do
this has gotten
what you
crazy.
can. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop.
So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Get up and stretch a little bit.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while?
Oh, hell yeah.
At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
That's crazy though. Hold on, let me get a recap real quick. Okay.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
So, Days, you let Romeo bring you back to her place? The NI gang's hideout? That's still crazy what happened, bro. It's almost as if I was kind of expecting that, but at the same time, not expecting that, bro. Zenless is base, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy, though. I was, oh my goodness.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me.
Nice.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Romeo hands over another clean towel as she speaks.
My turn?
Dry her off, obviously.
To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Switch places with Romeo and sit behind her. This is what a winged tyrant's wings feel like.
Well, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Well, that's messed up.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
That's what I'm
It was
saying.
fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Damn.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Oh shit.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Damn. Oh, let me see this one line up here real quick. Okay.
So, the power inside Void Hunter
Crazy
weapons
lore right here.
actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. If we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then
Yeah, I remember they said that. I was curious on how that happened.
it meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer.
Damn.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Pause on it for a moment. Still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
White wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remiel turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Knew she was gonna say that. All right.
Huh? My turn again. Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway.
She gave us the whole lore dump.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days on Helios.
And Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Sir Pico, he died because of me.
Damn.
When I finally woke up in the
It
hospital,
almost feels like they're both sharing the same
learned
pain.
that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur.
Let me catch that real quick. Okay.
But on that day, No one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Looks like she got what she was looking for. So Romeo, everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, commotion erupts outside. Heard bang booth footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area. Oh shit.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
How the hell did she get in here?
Secret?
Oh shit, we're giga caught. Hey Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Oh.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Came out on your own, and then Lady Romeo too. No hurry. Hurry and hide. This person's dangerous. Yeah, she can apparently. I think I heard them saying she might be stronger than a Void Hunter or something like that.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden.
Ah shit, two fugitives.
This would be our
basically
first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Alrighty, shit got serious.
Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Damn.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh shit.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Oh, very well.
The Riddler.
You do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Oh shit.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
I mean, from the form of her hand, I was having the conclusions that I didn't think Gerta Blulu, but maybe some type of another creature like that. But damn.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
Hold up, let me recap
It
that real
seems you
quick.
have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores.
After this.
Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
Okay. We got that part.
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her
This is
karma
crazy.
core into 3 parts, and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Wait, hold on. My bad, chat. Divided her karma core into 3 parts and trusted them. The 3 ladies we see, okay.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Val. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Holy shit.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Yeah, chat. This shit is peak right now. Like, yeah, this shit is getting crazy.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bamboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Emiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Singularity leakage?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Interesting. Also, how far are you in the story? Have you? So once again, I was saying I didn't know if I'd be spoiling or anything because this is like the newest story we're like finally doing.
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Val.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However,
W.
due
Sigrid.
to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Hold on, let me recap that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. The Bangboos do. They don't like the 3 of them.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
This reminds me of like the trailer react and everything and what Remiel was saying. Now we're gonna be suspicious on all of them, obviously. Like Lidvrin, I think I saw you pronounce your name, and Aldrada. Which is why she was so suspicious. This shit's getting really interesting. Almost simultaneously, you and Remiel turned to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
W.
If
Sigrid.
I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Wait. Okay.
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters
from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more and then leaves. After that, you and Romeo spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Holy. Rest on the sofa, chat with... Why is there two options over here? Of course we're going to chat with Romeo. The crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow? A wanted criminal? Bad. Me? Well, I'm clearly used to this situation already, so fine, of course. It's not what I'm talking about. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchanter transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. It's like something get caught in my throat. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss of an Enchanter, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Warrior. My companions provided me with some special made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room. Use the calming medicine and write it out. It's just your perceptiveness coming into play. Or you're holding a grudge. Or you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. Corruption would show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Oh God. I enjoyed it here, so I'll hang out. Don't feel bad. Yeah, all right, man. I always appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I just didn't want to like spoil you, obviously. But I'm glad you enjoy it here. Makes me feel happy. She says, "I'd rather die." That's the line I'm reading from her. That "I'd rather die" line. Obviously, we just read that from here. Sorry for running. Took a week, but finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Yeah, now I'm worried about Remy. Feels like we got a way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me. It's sour face. Anyways, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you for tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. How about you sleep with me? No, I'm just playing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go get me a water. Why is there an option? Oh, rest on the sofa. That's right. Wait, can I potentially just rest on her bed? Try touching bed. Still warm. Wings that big, she probably only sleeps face down at night. Hey, it's probably hard for her to sleep face down too because two big reasons. This feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Yeah, Belle's thinking something else as well.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
You mean to tell me I'm about to sleep on this small ass, hard wooded looking sofa, bro? What?
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall.
You're gonna get no sleep on this thing.
I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. Toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Ugh. Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Huh, I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
So long until you arrive at the port outpost near Boostrom.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Aw, shit.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yeah, this is the most sus thing in existence.
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No, there's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh, that's right.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Alrighty.
Huh?
We got some explaining to do.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
I really do like how they retain some goofiness in these stories with the seriousness.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
Okay. What we do?
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Rawr!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
All right. Wow. So Fiona told me that Sigrid seemed like she was made out of jello, and how did she get past the CCP or something like that? So he did his research, and Fione's not a gooner. He just said it was in his face. But he might have to do some explaining, because how does he know about the Jello? Now I gotta experiment.
You two.
And for what I see,
To the end of your sentences.
holy. All right, sorry, chat. We got stun locked. We ain't beating the Gooner allegations. I just had to do the research because Phoenix did the research in Discord, and you know they're not a Gooner at all. But I'm curious on why they did it, so I had to do it, bro. Holy. I'm sorry. We get back to the story, chat. My bad.
Lady Sigrid. Up and about
Must stay
early
focused,
as
chat.
always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
Surely they're not.
I know it's Mr.
I actually,
Roar, but,
I actually promise you that Phoenix, their name is Phoenix. But I just call him Fione because of how it was pronounced. They're not a Gooner for real. Like, that's interesting though.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Also have a weakness for blondes, and on top of that, too, besides the point, Sigrid is really gorgeous.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for
Hey, there you go, man. He's getting.
I understand completely.
He's helping us out here.
Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Nice. Our cover somehow got saved.
Pancakes to that.
Affirmative. That is correct.
She's very beautiful. I like her voice as well. Yeah, I like her voice too.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart.
I'm pretty sure
whenever you are
Remiel is hating this so much. .44 pulls away from Remy and said, Hey, I hope you get her. You got all patched too, even if you don't get her. 'Cause, she's here for the whole duration. three of you enter Scammo Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination at Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
That's why I'm stressed, and I lost the 50-50 already, so she's guaranteed now. Oh, damn. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my 50-50 as well. I did get her, but I lost my 50-50 as well at first.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
Wait, hold on, what happened? Okay.
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see.
See this one line up here? Okay.
The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Hoshimi
You wouldn't
family.
expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Sunbringer is socially awkward. Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Been having Lucia though on Monato team? Hell yeah. Having fun. Sorry, dyslexic sometimes. Don't type out all my words. Oh no, you're good.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
That's what I was about to say. She just stand right here.
I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, we get to play as Sigrid. Okay. You already know. We got a chest. I gotta get the angles again. My Gunner ass. You know, maybe Phoenix was seeing the angles from here. Because, like I said, I told you, they were not a Gunner like this, so they're asexual. But I'm curious on why they were getting all the jiggles, talking about it being jello. So maybe they're talking about it in combat as well. I did figure they were gonna make us play as Sigrid. So I got to get my angles. Don't mind me. I'm just observing the physics that makes the game files so large when it's updating. It's because they're implementing the jiggle physics. All right. Enough gooning, boys. We'll get back to the story. Probably it does zoom in on our ass quite a bit. Alrighty.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Alright. Does it still say like I'm like anonymous? Yeah, why does it still say I'm anonymous? I'm really curious on that.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first rack.
Oh, I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Glowing over there.
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Do they have a streamer mode or something? I don't think so. If they do, I never turn it on. Yeah, no. Oh, at least I get to play as Sigrid for the first time. Fourth hitter basic. Tip spear. Sigrid uses the fourth hitter basic attack frost or EX special attack. She's not in aerial patrol spear state. She enters aerial patrol spear state and gains one use of basic attack. Her spear storing up to maximum one use. While in aerial patrol spear state, hold basic to use the corresponding stage of basic attacks converging spear.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
Oh, she's got dash throughs?
This is barely even a warm-up.
Oh, and she can go in the air too. Okay, I already like her gameplay.
With one strike, break through. Offensive stance. The sky shall not be defiled.
Nice. Yeah, I love that dash through. That dash through stuff. It reminds me of Yanagi.
Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key.
I like how Belle's calling her Remy.
But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Looks like a lot of fun. So does Remy. Yeah. I wish I could play Remy on field more though, because she's more of like a little bit on field and then she's off.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, It will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
This was your own
At least
doing?
it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two.
Oh.
Let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Alrighty.
No enemies came through just
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
It's excellent. Click that. This is gonna be a new exploration area, obviously. I see the jiggles on Cigarette, but I feel like I would have to be, like I said, it still confused me that Phoenix was the one to talk about her physics and her going through like this CCP, or I think that's like the Chinese government or something. Because it was like he had to have been observing. I feel like I would have to like look into it crazy to like really see it. Like I was doing. Don't forget to use Pyrosis out.
tactical deployment. Frost and lightning. And open. You are cornered.
Nice. That's a cool chain attack. Chinese Communist Party. That's what that stands for? Because he was saying like he surprised Remiel. Like everyone's talking about Remiel, but he surprised Sigrid, you know, made it through. And like, you know, Sigrid does look revealing.
Sunbringer? But how?
Wait, what?
It's not so unusual. Hollows
Hold
are
up.
full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
I just had to listen to that real quick. But yeah, I was just saying he's saying everybody's talking about Remiel when he surprised Sigrid made it through. I was like, I mean, Sigrid is revealing, like I said. She's got a lot of jiggles. I think jiggles, I mean, you've seen Zenless and what they do with their jiggles. But like if we're talking about like designs, I think Remiel's design is still a little bit crazy. Like I'm surprised Remiel's design went through.
The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Better yet, I'm surprised Lucy's summer skin went through. That's what I'm really surprised. Remy is pretty tame actually, so I don't know. Is she? I mean, the chess reveal is crazy. Like, I thought this was gonna get nerfed. And then like down here, I mean, I guess they kind of did censor down here a little bit. Her outfit shows, her other outfits show a little bit more there, I will say that. But this right here, I'm surprised. Nicole, the beta Nicole used to have some things like this, and she got censored. So that's all I'm saying. Like Sigrid, I don't know, like. The only thing I can really see is just like the thigh straps, I guess. Or like the thighs and revealing her. So I don't know. Sigrid is, her design is like crazy and stuff, but I still think Remio's is like, I don't know.
It's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that...
I still see Sigrid is still a little more revealing.
Done. Let's keep going.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a hard one.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up there. You can see the entire Meridian Halls above this high. Much more closely.
That chain attack is pretty cool.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
I will say Roscaliver has been cooking with these areas, like these explorable areas. Like every area has been really nice. Like compared to like Wi-Fi, like they tried to do the same thing and you know it didn't hit the same. I guess they learned from Wi-Fi. Can I not fly down there and collect those coins?
Good. We're almost there.
Oh, is that Joyous? Yeah, that's probably somebody else. I probably should have stayed out to listen to that. I don't know if I cut out whatever was going on there. Okay. Wait a minute. Almost just failed the easiest puzzle in existence. Almost done with season 2. Oh, you're all, wait, season 2. I thought you were on the news story.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Over.
Go and take the key.
Running into a wall. Where the hell is my slow ass going? I'm over here like looking at chat and like walking.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now.
Oh, sorry if I just literally clicked over that.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly.
Hmm.
Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Damn. I hadn't finished season 2 yet. I just wanted to get Pyros, so I jumped ahead a little bit just to grab them. Oh, so I forgot you can jump ahead.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Alrighty.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
That's funny.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Break them! Even the force trembles. Leave nothing standing.
Yeah, I might spend most of this time playing Sigrid in here while I have her,
I was expecting something a
just to
little
get like more of a feel.
One strike. Victory.
Go ahead and do this with Romeo though.
Tactical deployment.
Wield the blade with me!
Clear path to victory!
Pyros is cool as well.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Oh, hacker remains.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, Can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Establish a connection with the outside of the hollow. Lady Rim.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any Ethereals.
Gotta get up and
keep the
stretch,
area secure.
as always.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
Some flashbacks.
Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
That sounds like reality.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Damn. That's sad.
Finally. This should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Yep. Successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterwards, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to N9 Gang's hideout. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room and start crafting a calibrating small device for triggering singularity leakages. What the hell was I about to say? Leakages. After an intense grind, you managed to put together enough of them before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigurd quietly slip out and slip back in just as quietly. Something later, though curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
You put it back on auto.
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thamiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Is she about to fly with us?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
I know what's about to happen here from the live stream.
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Well, she's had that experience plenty of times.
You know that. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Oh shit.
After you, Lady Christina.
Ooh. What the?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Oh shit.
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation.
Uh-oh.
Then bring it on.
Damn, they unfroze themselves.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Holy. I wonder if it's her. I think it is her feathers that she's shooting like that. It kind of reminds me of Hawks, if that's the case. Like Hawks from My Hero.
Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon, now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Nice.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Oh, just got an achievement for that. Imagine somebody just doesn't get that achievement.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Where do I go from here?
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Ooh.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
The target growth is just ahead. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should...
Oh, this is sick. Oh shit.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
Oh.
That only proves you've got it cornered.
I'll just keep getting blasted.
Move in during the gaps between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
Oh shit.
Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Holy cinema.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together.
About to use the power of approach yet? Alrighty. This is definitely the new DA boss. Oh, we got Valina in here? Bro, she wasn't in the story.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. Let me check my audio. Holy shit.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
That disappoints me.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let me play the final note of your song. Don't get scorched, Babylon.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Who said that? Oh, thank you. You are a fool.
Wield the blade with me!
Might as well use this.
Total annihilation!
Ready to dance with me? Let me play
Damn,
the
it's dead right here, I
final
think.
note of your song. Spin.
Almost there. If we can just expose its core!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Damn, they are piecing this shit.
Getting away. You gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Remiel is so cool. Oh,
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
we're flying. I don't know if I'm controlling. I think I kind of
It's been
am.
a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain. Show me what else you have.
Like a dogfight?
Sort of Lulu!
Looks like it's turning
Bro,
on.
this is crazy, man. It's crazy how far Zenless has went.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off
Holy shit.
guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance with death.
Holy shit. Bro, this is fucking insane, man.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, watch your back. Is that the fucking... Oh, that's the worm. No. Oh. I don't know why I thought it somehow ate her.
I just devoured her Tablulu and left.
I'll give you, yeah. Oh shit. She's got markings on her face.
Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end.
don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness
Ah,
level 1.
shit.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well
Holy.
not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
Come on, Sigrid, you
If you
framing us
understand
now?
your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one?
This shit is crazy,
I
man.
was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindburn had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have?
Lady Lindburn went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You?
All right.
Why?
Huh? No. No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Wait, what?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Yo.
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Slow ass guards. Bro. This shit is fucking crazy. We can Remiel and Tao, you flee to the hidden corner somewhere in Bushno.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at
Holy.
Okay, promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Damn.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
You can answer. You hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? If you're back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted when you wake up. It's already early the next morning.
Oh, Bill, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's
Okay.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
We ain't drinking no damn motor oil, Billy.
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
His voice cut out right there. So, for what they're about to say, just as worried as the rest of us. They cut out for Billy. That's the voiceover Nate Morpheus was saying that they had some problems with. We ran into that a couple times in here too.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think she's still in intensive care.
Or she had a whole ass javelin spear hand, or like.
Come in. Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh shit.
Hey everyone.
Oh.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
We're cooked.
Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. She should have died from that. That's crazy.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose K.
Like, I'm not saying she should have, like, you know, for the story or anything. I'm just saying, like, attack like that, that is very fatal.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Nice.
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Hell yeah.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Yep, she met us upstairs last time.
Ramiel. Is she okay now, too?
How the hell did she get in here, bro? The window?
Good morning.
Yeah, okay, what are we doing?
There he is. Mr. Roar is Ramiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought
Karma core
the
taken.
core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Okay.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh,
Cool.
come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Damn.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No,
That sounds crazy.
There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really,
Damn clanker droid
really
again.
need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Danielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Danielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
Alright, some more riddles.
Them know who they truly are, either.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Blue Ash.
How pitiful.
What?
What did they call that monster again? Right, there's a Blulu.
Ain't no way that's Sir
They
Pico.
degraded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot
Holy
smarter
shit.
ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think
Wow.
of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless?
What the fuck?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh my goodness. Bro, holy shit. Oh my god, bro. If this makes it to YouTube, I'ma just say it, bro. Like, this was the best story quest in Zenless. Holy shit. This, oh my god. I'm gonna give it a Genizat 7 out of 10. No, I'm just playing. I'm honestly give this shit like a 9 out of 10, like 9.5 or something, because holy shit, bro. Wow. And that was Sir Pico, like, bro. I was not expecting any of that shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Wow. Does it still say I'm unknown anonymous user? Okay, no, it doesn't say I'm anonymous user anymore. It's like a bug, but holy shit, bro. Line to protect is interesting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now, bro, Zenless 3.1, they have really showed that their story and storytelling has just been improving dramatically. Even 3.0 as well, starting out. Like, bro, this felt like a different game playing. Everything with, like, I can't even fucking fathom how good this quest was, man. Like, holy shit. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled at all either going into it. Because half of the story quests, I would get spoiled before I've like even got them yet, which is why I full binged this one. And oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit. That's probably hands down my best story quest. I probably might need to delve deeper into it or something. Just to like really get a feel. Like, look into the lore. There was so much lore in this story. Like, wow. And as always, if this makes it to YouTube, whether we throw the whole VOD for you guys to, like, you know, if you want to react to certain parts or stuff. Hey, there it is. This story was absolutely fucking amazing, bro. Like, oh my god.